There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome back to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Blaze, is there a reason why you use signs instead of the checklist item? Let's see. Probably because I'm more so old school and I'm not really used to the nice little checklist. Because if I'm being honest, I do completely forget that it exists a lot of the time. Alright. We got my chat up on the screen or on my phone. But how's it going, Ray Bob, BTG, and Andre? Hopefully you're all doing very well today. Everything else seems to be good. That's fine there. Don't know. Been playing too much. Or been gaming too much the last couple of days. My wrist is hurting. Let's see. At least the one, the one I use my mouse with all the time. Oh, maybe too much Rocket League, that's probably why. Alright. Gregtech Cam, back. F5, F1. Start recording. Excuse me, I use a text file for my to-dos. I gotta do regular stretches, Blaze. I guess, yeah, stretch my wrist like this, hold on. Let's look at the machines so they're a little bit more interesting. Or maybe, hold on. We'll get some numbers to go burr for a second while we do some wrist stretches. That probably would be a good idea, actually, to do, though. Keep my muscles and tendons actually nice and ready to go. There we go. ZPM. 30 ZPM circuits, wow. Make 10 more, please. Somehow I don't have enough propane. Where have they been going? Thought I have like 30, like 100 something thousand. I guess I only have 26,000. Not sure where that all went, but okay. Yes, stretches are important. What's going on, Darius? How you doing? ZPM. Can I craft 5? I can. So we'll have numbers go burr there for the 5 ZPM circuits that we get out of this. Do some wrist stretches. Pull the old fingers backwards. I will say, thankfully today, I have made a lot more progress with the video editing. So I should have a video like ready tomorrow, as long as I don't go to work tomorrow, which I don't have anything planned for now, so hopefully it stays that way. So I'll get a nice video out, as well as I'll clear up some space. And yeah, yesterday, I don't know what was going on. Maybe because some of the settings I kind of messed with. I was watching some videos today on kind of maybe how to fix all that. And it seems to be going well now, so that's good. Like all of a sudden I would cut some audio, and then like I'd go to play it back, and then the audio would cut in and out, and like, well, trying to get it to make sure it lines up right from one clip to the next, it's impossible if you can't hear anything. So, but much better luck today. So, any plans on what the ZPM circuits will go to? Let's see. Oh, cat's sniffing the microphone. Volcanuses would be pretty nice. Although, then we would need the Cryotheum. Obviously, we get the... Would that help us actually at all? I'm thinking of the Cryo Freezer, and then that allows us to use... Wait. Or the Dango... Hold on. What does the Dango Distillus take? Okay, well that doesn't take anything that we have now. So this is the one major upgrade that actually helps. I mean, we don't really need a huge power upgrade at the oil refinery quite yet. Definitely going to be another circuit sacrifice to Greg. Oh god. Okay, cat knocked over a coffee mug. That's more so just decoration. Dangote needs tungsten steel, Exxon plant, and a lot of arcanite. Arcanite? Wait, water... Okay, that's all easy there. Bronze, Canthal. Oh, okay. Molten Arcanite, Thorium, Energy Crystal Dust, Perdicio, Ordo. How do you make this? That's pretty gross. Not bad, but kind of gross. Today I woke up at 6 a.m. and dressed up and went straight up to the bakery, and somehow they were nearly out of donuts. There was like 6 left after I bought a few for me. Damn, at 6 a.m. Yeah, you woke up at 6 a.m. and they were already out. That's insane. I mean, I guess everybody's got to get their pastries and stuff. Oops, I'm flying. So yeah, we really don't need ZPM circuits for that. We could save some. I don't even know. I'd have to get the, I'd have to look at the old sacrifice to see what we sacrificed before. We should upgrade the sacrificial area, though, because, I mean, look at all the circuits. Any circuit. I think we had HV ones at the last, so we have... Actually, let's go upstairs once. I gotta go see. Okay, so it is LV, MV, and HV. So EV, IV, LUV. So we could sacrifice a bunch of LUV circuits, maybe not the ZPM ones yet. You'll hang on to quantum circuits for a while, so it might not be a bad idea. Sounds good. Oh yeah, there's also a possibility that today I might mess around once again with Thumbcraft just to get the purifying tears. Although Carlos is saying something about having to reset up. They nerfed the, what do you want to call it? They nerfed the relays, or they nerfed the nodes with the charging station on here, so I'd have to make like a terminal to possibly connect all these two somehow. And then maybe it would charge, or something would be a lot better that way. Why not? We'll just make another ender chest that way that could charge up while... Oh, well, I made it with... It doesn't even matter. It'll charge for the next couple of minutes. Troy and Mackenzie, everybody, welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, so let's take a look at our signs. Well, I guess why even look at the signs? We already know we need all of these guys down here to be finished. Alright, so this is going to be the fun part. We got ZPM circuits going crazy over here. Chests. I hope that I don't have to separate these all. But I'm thinking I might have to. Because we need power, input. So each has to get its own power. So let's just start with that. Clean that up. Clean that up. Power, HV energy hatch. TNT, you'll probably need another one, so just here we go. Perfect. Alright, so realistically, they could all share outputs. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One between these two. Yep. Then this one shares an output with this one. And then this one shares an output with this one. So that's pretty good there. Stocking input bus. Okay, so that's not what we need. We need the output Most of them are fluids, but yeah, that's the thing now too, is that we're gonna need molten polyethylene, Polton. Oh dang. I completely forgot about polyvinyl chloride now too. So 144 equals 216. So it's 144 plus 72. Wait, okay, let's just do the math here. Oh, scroll back, because I am curious now. Grab my calculator. I know it is, I think it is a little bit more efficient, and even though I really don't need to do this with whatever, okay. Wait, 1500, 1.5 times. What is half of that? 72? 216, yeah, so that's 1.5 still. So actually we could increase our recipe here to circuit 9 and make more at once. For all the rubbers, I use the titanium liquid and oxygen. Yeah, because it goes a little bit further. I want to see how much further. Well, that's actually, it's almost double, because what? That's 4320? Okay, it literally is double. So you go from 1.5 times to 2 times the amount by just adding in some titanium tetrachloride. Also, what's going on, 1616 MJ? Thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. And then once again, titanium tetrachloride we can make with a chemical reactor, just like this with our titanium dust, which we don't really have a use for the titanium dust specifically anyways. So that's not a bad idea. So Control Shift A, let's get all of our recipes here. Polyvinyl chloride, 4320. Obviously this will be the best one here. Molten silicon solar grade, no, I don't even care about that. Molten polyethylene. So we'll get all of our recipes. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Yeah, baby. Alright, and then we also have our rubber. Molten silicon rubber, no matter what, is going to be this recipe here. Control Shift A. But then you also want raw silicon. Yeah, you want all of this way too. So we'll want a pulp creator and all the other ones. Why use the titanium liquid? Oxygen, ethylene is free. Well, the titanium, I can see both ways of it. I mean, I've been doing the free-er method already, but you get a little bit extra out of it. And especially for like PTFE, it's a little bit more annoying to craft. So if you get more out of it by just adding in 100 liters. So yeah, you only need to add in 100 liters, which is basically 1/10 of a titanium dust. And we're already getting so much dust anyways that we might as well, because it's just a bit more efficient. And titanium is no longer, yeah, that big of a deal for us. So all in the name of efficiency, that is why. So yeah, I want chemical reactors for all of these things. Because otherwise, you know, if I'm waiting to make this because I'm making this, well then that makes no sense, all in the same chemical reactor. So I want to get a bunch of chemical reactors going to speed up all of these processes. Okay, so we got the silicon rubber. Obviously, all that good stuff. Circuit 24. Epoxid. So epoxid. Move my chat here now. Molten epoxid cell. So bisophenol is acetone, phenyl, hydrochloric acid. And then epichlorohydrin, which, yeah, we just combine it all into one step here anyways. So it's 24 seconds, that's 10. That's 8. Or 8 LV. 10 and 8's 18. You actually do save some time if you craft everything else separately. You do get more salt water too. Oh, because you have to add in more sodium hydroxide when you do it, because then you'll make the... Wait, no. Okay, you don't get more salt water, you just get all this. But yeah, it takes 8 seconds, and then this takes 10. Compared to all at once is 24. So I'm almost contemplating. I mean, it's only 6 seconds. I really no. Don't get too crazy here. How much does it multiply the output by? So it is, yes, it is 2 times the amount. So you see 2160 over here is what you already have of the non-molten version, but when then you add titanium tetrachloride and the oxygen, it goes to double of 4320, which if you don't use the titanium tetrachloride, you use a little bit more oxygen, and, excuse me, you only do 1.5 times the amount that you have. So, yeah, that 2160 would only be like 3,000 something, I think. Alright, so epoxid, we're just going to do that, that's fine. And then, yeah, the... How do you make the circuit board? Circuit board. 90 seconds LV. I mean, it would be nice eventually to have a chemical reactor for each type of circuit board. That gets very expensive, but 90 seconds LV. So yeah, you use the iron 3 chloride. Well, LV is 90. MV, oh, it'd be 4 times faster. It's not that slow. Okay, well, it's slow, but not as slow. Fiber reinforced board is another chemical reactor recipe. You need fiber reinforced epoxy. Yeah, you just need some fluid solidifiers for this. Or chemical baths, actually. So it would be nice eventually to get a chem bath for crafting purposes. I just unlocked stocking input hatches, so I'm in the process of moving all the plastics into a single MCR. Very nice. Yeah, it's not a bad way to go. You don't need that since PCB Factory exists for circuit boards, and eventually you will have universal MCR. Oh yeah, universal one. Actually, yeah, wait a minute, what? Here. Oh. See, I forgot that these things existed. 1 PTFE sheet, aluminum foil 16 and 16 is 1. 12, wow, so it is a lot more efficient on resources. Obviously, time too. Check the configuration menu before building. Tier of the machine determines available recipes. Machine tier 1 through 3 is set in the controller. GUI, the configuration menu, blah blah blah. The formula for parallels is the amount of nanites to the 0.75 power rounded up. Oh, we ain't anywhere near that. That's a ways away yet. I made this thing a few days ago, and there's a setting that makes a recipe Oh, wow. Yeah, 2 times slower, but saves 50% of resources. Yeah, that's for me. I don't care about the time aspect as much. Not yet, anyways. ZPM arms and stuff. Oh, wow. That is a very cool multi-block. I mean, what does it even take to make basic photolithographic framework? There we go. I could actually say it. Naquita alloy frame box. Ah, yes. Then Artharium SN plate, which I think is like tin. Okay, well, it's not this type of metal, so it's getting a mix somehow. Arsenic, tin, caesium, osmiridium, arundum, and adamantium. Damn. Check the sliders. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Oh, what's that? Oh, cool. I don't know what that's all about, but I like how it's not even attached too, but it's still together. OCT, I don't even know what that means. Okay, so having those together doesn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, it gets like little tanks. Bio upgrade. Okay, that's cool. I like how that works. So when you lay it out, when you put this down somewhere, you'll have to save some space for adding in everything else. You can get twice the output for the same amount of resources. The main gate to this is the raw growth cat medium, so needs UV. That's an infinity hungry tower back there. Excuse me. Oh man. See if we had IV chem baths. 15 ticks each. Okay, so it's not so bad. But, I mean, we could easily afford one of these guys now. Which I've never used it with, like I said, that wouldn't even be that hard. You just do the input hatches, output hatches for your recipes and call her good. Dang, so this guy's gonna have to be... Or, I gotta just make another line over there, I just realized of... Ooh. Yeah, so let's not make a TNT one right here. Because then I could have, you know, the border coming along here. And I could just add more down that way. Okay. One polyethylene. Well, the one that says circuit boards... Maybe I could just make that titanium tetrachloride. So molten polyethylene. Molten polyethylene, you just need 3 fluids in. Excuse me, sorry. 3 fluids in. And you just get the 1 fluid out. Okay. So let's just get all the outputs. Output. Okay. Use the carbon fiber recipe for the fiber reinforced epoxy. Oh yeah, yeah, that's way better. That's what happens, like, sometimes like I scroll, or I don't scroll half the time, and then I miss like a really good recipe like this. Like, why would I use the glass fiber? Because this is way better. I do that way too often. So we got an output there, an output there. So these two share, these two share, and then this one's gonna get its own output hatch. I don't see anything there. Shouldn't have any item outputs right now. Input. All of them are inputting fluids. So now I'm wondering... Well, I guess no. I could still control all the fluids being inputted. Actually, no, it's just all a recipe, so I don't even have to control it. Or no. No. Because I want these to be made automatically, so I don't really have to wait up to a certain point. Oh boy. See, now I'm questioning myself. I'm sorry here, because if I make it automatically, then I would have to remove all of the other recipes. Okay. Yeah, so if I have this set to a passive thing to where it makes a set amount, then yeah, I could just have, yep, this is good. Okay, so I just have to remove all of the recipes then up there for crafting it, which is, yeah, okay. So there's the input of the fluids, and then we can control that. We need also fluid, turn my caps off, export. Make 20 of those, because why not? Start. Are these LCRs going to run till you're full on storage? So the way I'm going to set it up, it's not going to be running till they're quite full. I'm going to say have a storage for each of these set to have, I'm going to go here just for numbers to go blur in the background while I talk. I'm going to have them all set to where if they drop below, say, 10 million and the storage is 20 million, that'll then craft up again until it reaches the 10 million and then automatically shuts off. So that way, really, we hopefully never have to worry about waiting for the chemicals. But now I just realized there's going to be a problem where if I don't have enough... See, that's where I'm conflicting myself now. It's either I leave it all on craft on demand, which makes for annoyances of having to wait, but if I have it passive with no extra outside crafting recipes, if I try to make a recipe too big, it's going to complain that it's not going to have enough, even though eventually it will. That's the only problem I realized, is if I take away all the recipes, it'll be mad if I try to make anything too big. Currently at the start of UHV, damn. Well, I guess that's why I could use fake crafting cards. Actually, what crafting cards do I have? Card. No, hold on. I gotta go to the 82 to learn. I keep moving this damn TikTok chat. Alright, I'm gonna shrink it down since it's pretty inactive there anyways. So, cards. Deck of cards. Redstone card. I already know about that one. Capacity. I already know. Adds more slot items. Crafting card. The crafting card allows you to automatically request auto crafting of items. Not exactly sure what that means. In my opinion, passive production of any LCR recipe is pretty pointless. Yeah, because LCRs are super duper fast. Well, I guess then, too, it's like the thing is, yeah, once it starts crafting a couple thousand of whatever it has, I think it's immediately going to go to the next step if it's needed in the next step. It's not going to wait for everything to finish and then move on. Yeah, if you put items to be stocked, if there aren't enough... Okay, yeah, I don't need that. Okay, so that will be fine. Craft on demand, so there's that. Will be nice to get bigger quad hatches. What does the next one cost us? LEV. So I think it's 128,000 each. Quadruple tungsten steel, yeah, and LV machine hulls. The machine hulls really shouldn't be too bad. I also did realize once again, because I'm bouncing back and forth all the time, Make increased chlorine storage. Fluid cell, 256k. Make this guy. That'll be our new chlorine cell for storage. Alright, I appreciate you guys talking some sense into me. That way I don't try to passive these recipes. I mean, it's nice, but it's not really worth the headache that you kind of get for dealing with it. As well as, I mean, how much time are you going to save? Okay. Dual interface. So let's get all the fluids, just make sure real quick. MPE, PTFE, epoxide, rubber, circuit boards, which I could change this to like polyvinyl chloride, which I feel like I don't use that often, but I guess I don't even really know. Dang it. Actually, I just say PVC, but whatever. All the same difference. Alright, jump on down. UV coal has been crafting for 22 hours. Send help. 22 hours. Damn. 100,000 Americium. Yeah. Americium was hard to get, but I got all that. Okay, fluid in, fluid out. That's really all these need, honestly. And they got the energy hatches. Fluid in, out, fluid in, out, fluid in, out, fluid in, out, fluid in, out. Okay. I think I just kind of close up the rest of these. This one's missing maintenance as well as all the center blocks. Maintenance. This guy and a coil block. Get all these tanks out of here. Nope, I put all my coils away the other day, didn't I? Well, that's why we keep these guys out. Sweet. All of these are now done. Just gotta add some tape. Hodine66, what's going on? Is there a group chat? Or a chat group? Do you mean like a Discord? But why do you ask, is my question. Ah yes, we got the fake rain in here. Thank you, Rain. Plascrete, all the other ball stuff. No. Okay. So let's see. We got 16 amps coming out. We're using 4, 5, plus another 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is it raining blood? I could have sworn that was actually blood and not actually water. Alright, so I have all these connected, and honestly, yeah, nice and easy just right here. Like I said, it's not as nice and easy as I thought. Hold on. Alright, so there we go. So now it all has power. And now it's just A2. Portable NAC reactors are so great. For every tier up, they are more efficient, not less. Nice. You know what's crazy? I don't know if you guys have also seen, but they're actually making... I don't know if portable's the right word, but I think it is, because they're setting... Like, they're small nuclear reactors that you could basically fit in a semi-trailer. So that way, say if you got like a construction job site or some other stuff like that, you can bring power basically wherever with these like mini nuclear reactors, which is pretty dang cool. Oh no, you ran out of power. That's not good. Oh, because the efficiency. Yep. Oh, that's the osmium stuff too. Why did you... Not everybody else is even operating. I'm sorry, you're speaking too fast. I can't understand you. Alright, Hodine. You kind of just hopped in here, and you're kind of just talking a bunch of nonsense, so I wouldn't mind asking you to kind of chillax a little bit. We don't want to have to mute you. Can they do a meltdown? So supposedly, they're like... fail-safed somehow to where it doesn't get nearly hot enough or something weird like that. I'll have to find the video again and share it with you guys in the Discord. But yeah, they're supposed to be a lot safer than like a normal nuclear reactor, but still produces like an insane amount of power for something like that portable. Pretty realistic that their efficiency increases since nuclear reactors should use Stirling engines cycles. Best efficiency. I don't even know what the Stirling engine truly is in real life. Alright, so this line here, let me check and see. How many amps are we pumping into this? There's 4 amps there. 5. Oh, ouch. Okay, well, there's a lot more. So there's 4, 8, 9, 10, another 2, it's 14, 15, yeah, 19 amps going through all of that. It's a bit too much. Got 4, 8. Trying to just see if I want to split this up some other way, how I want to do it. 9, 10, 14. So honestly, all of that there I might just keep by itself. And then these guys, how do I want to power these? So we need to take 5 amps from somewhere. 16 amp dynamo hatch. It's 4, 8, 9. Oh, and another 8, 17. Okay, so yeah, that one's not as good as I'd like. Make sure these are all running efficiently. I like all the bats just flying around in here. Has problems. Well, fix that. Alright, we're good here. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. If you truly are, and even if you're still on the stream, but if you are truly looking for somebody to play with for Gregtech New Horizons, like Darius is saying, yeah, check out the official Gregtech New Horizons Discord. They have literal areas in the Discord itself for finding other players to play with. I've never had to use it, thankfully. Well, since I haven't really done a multiplayer playthrough yet. But I'd assume it works pretty dang good. So we can't steal from there. We can't steal from there. And the only thing is... What is that? Actually, 7.5 seconds for distilling. And that's completely full all the time, isn't it? 7.5 seconds. Almost wondering if I just increase to 2... No, it's just going to consume way too much energy. I was going to say 2 ivy hatches and just do like a small little thing, but... It's the smallest one. Well, no, I could just convert this guy to one IV hatch and just call her a day. I've never seen an LSC with reinforced glass. Yeah, it's the only glass I think I had, like, or the only glass I could make cheaply, so that's why I still have it. Trying to, like, massage my wrist. It didn't even hurt yesterday. I didn't even think I got sore at all yesterday, and all of a sudden now it's just like, nope, we're dying today. Also, sell. Need to go drop this off for chlorine. Chlorine. Hey, Dreamwater, how's it going? Let's see. Would you ever do a multiplayer run, maybe with viewers? So that is exactly my plan. So eventually, once I'm done with this playthrough, I would like to have a server at some point where I'll be able to play along with viewers. And I'm hoping somehow I can get lucky enough to get Porcupine and Joker to join in as well. I think you scared the new guy, Blaze. He left the chat now. Yeah. I feel like somehow I've seen him before. Even if not, I mean, he's definitely just trolling around, so I'm not too worried about it. Chlorine. I don't even know where more chlorine is, so I'm just going to leave that all there. Why are you not filling, though? Fluid storage. I hope that doesn't cause a problem. No, maybe we don't do that. Turn that off. We'll just add a bigger chlorine storage here. Because I don't want it to loop around. But, like, also, where is my storage for chlorine? I know I have some downstairs. 11 million. So yeah, there's like 3.6 million there. And then when I craft it... Oh, when I craft it... No, it should go back to the main net. Okay. So actually these are exporting, so saltwater. Why is this not operating? No valid recipe. Oh, circuit 1. Aw. I gotta put input hatches on all of these. That's fine. I could easily do that. Input buses, or yeah, input buses on all these, I should say. Also, make sure my chat's not dead. All messages. Do a quick peeky peek over here. Okay, we're good. Alright, so casing. Actually, you know what? right in the middle. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Sweet. So 8K chlorine, 1250 per second times 4 is 4,000. So 5,000 liters per second from just this machine. So that ain't bad. And that goes as long as there's... Oh, emit when levels are above 2 million saltwater. Oh wow, we have 5 million. Yesterday I got a demo of 5-axis CNC machines, and I was blown away. Is 5-axis new? I know 3-axis, or not 3-axis, like 4-axis or axes was kind of crazy, but I don't remember if I've even seen a YouTube video of a 5-axis CNC machine. But I can only imagine seeing it in person, like hot damn. Alright, that's all continuing to go, so that's good. But yeah, like, that goes to here, that goes to here, and that goes back to the main net. Okay, it goes back this way, main net, main net. Yeah, quite literally up to the main net, because we have our P2Ps. There we go. Get a real storage in there. So get this guy out. There we go. Kind of craft that one down. All my other tools in there that I no longer use. Just throw this into storage now. Same with all this other junk. Let's see. Darius, I saw an 8-axis one. I don't even think that exists. They're huge. I had to ask the TA how they got it into the university. A lot of stuff like that, they probably just have to tear down the wall. That'd be my guess. Or, well, it's not really the... See, that's the funny thing with, like, big industrial equipment like that. Sometimes it's more... more cost effective to actually just, like, rip down a wall, depending on, like, if it's close to the exterior of the building, rather than take it all apart and then build it inside. They'd rather just slide the whole thing in, repatch up the wall, and call it good. Okay, he did point to a huge garage door in the wall. Okay, so it was big enough, or small enough to fit in the garage door. I gotcha. Oh. Oh, because it's carrying that tank, that's why. Okay, we got the Terra Wart. Nice. Not getting things done as efficiently as I was hoping to. I mean, these are almost done, but I still gotta get recipes and everything. These are white. I want gray. Where do the gray ones go? I did not use that many gray ones, I'll tell you that much. Unless I didn't make any small gray ones. Guess not. So that's 2 channels. 4 channels, 5. Oh wow, okay, so we are gonna need... We're gonna need the thick boy coming up here. It's gonna be just enough, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I guess I didn't even need a thick boy in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess not. Cables, though. Yeah, baby. Cables. We got lots of cables. So try and get some more gray ones. I ran out of dye. That's fine. So where do we want to connect? So I feel like this would make the most sense. Nice. And then how many channels is that total? 21 on the gray line. Ooh, dang. Okay, we're up to 30 channels on the gray line going into there. We're going to need another P2P bus. Gregtech New Horizons low-key makes me want to become a sort of manufacturing engineer, and I'm a mechanical, or in mechanical right now. That would be pretty dang cool. I mean, some of the stuff that I would say, I'd assume manufacturing engineers make that I get to see and install with my work is pretty damn cool. It's just like, hot damn. How do people even think of this stuff? Okay. Also going to switch the music up a little bit here real quick. Going to go back to the actual Minecraft music. Okay. Put these guys away. And I probably should rename all these guys. Where's my knife? There it is. So MPE, PTFE. I like if somebody like was to jump into the stream, they just see, what is this, 8 different letters without like actually spelling anything. They just have no idea what that even means. EV, MPE, LCR. Good. I didn't even save it. Dang it. EV, MPE, LCR. Maybe it did save it. Okay, what else do we have? Epoxid, rubber, and molten PVC. Okay. EV epoxid. And what is this? Epoxid. What takes longer? So 30 seconds for 9 to be made into that. LV30 or MV24. So this takes a lot longer. That's just to make 3. So we'll get this in here. Oh. You know what? Maybe we're not going to get any of that into here right now because that is item dependent and that is also item dependent. Or at least the output's item. So maybe actually the outside machine will make the... Yeah, okay. So we got polyethylene, PTFE, epoxid, and then this one could be polyvinyl chloride. Yeah, EV, PVC, yeah, polyvinyl chloride, LCR. So in this guy, we'll set up this first. Maybe we set it up here. EV titanium. Is it all one word? It is. Titanium tetrachloride. Alright, so that's just going to get a... Oh, well. Now that I'm going to do this, I have to upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is going to have to be upgraded. We have 2 channels that we can spare, actually. Perfect, because I'll have an item input, item output. Nope, we'll just have an item input, that's all we need. Which actually, now that I also think about that, I need to have an item storage. Oh boy. Okay, well it's not as bad as I think it is, but it's a little bit more annoying. So, we're going to do this. The output is going to be here. Then we're going to need 2 dual interfaces facing each other with like a fake crafting card. Make 10, I don't even care. No workbenches, huh? Fine, we'll make 1. I applied for the Discord. So yeah, what we were saying, Hodine, I don't know if you were here when we said that, but if you're truly trying to find somebody to play Gregtech with, you're probably better off jumping into the actual official Gregtech New Horizons Discord, because they do have a section there that is literally meant for finding other people to play with. I'll say, because also mostly everybody else here in the streams, they kind of play everything kind of on their own. Alright, so get rid of our bow for now. I always put the bow away and then all of a sudden someone tries to attack me, but what can you do? Okay, you got all that. You got the... I guess you don't even really need a quad hatch, you just use a normal hatch. 64K. I don't really think you need to use more than that input. Cover on front side conveyor module. Why is that there? There we go. So we're going to have our fluid inputs and our item inputs. I just need some power. Alright, perfect. And then storage buses. Fluid storage, item storage. See, set to insert only. Okay. So that should be good, and then I could put my recipe in here. Oh, did I rename that one already? EV titanium tetrachloride LCR. Pretty sure this one gets the name and the recipes. That one gets the fake crafting card. Alright, now let's just go double check just to make sure. Alright, so the recipes go on the left. Yep, and then the fake crafting card. Oh, okay, so no, that's not what it gets. It doesn't get a fake crafting card. It's the advanced blocking card. Advanced blocking card, okay. Missing spruce logs. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, let's go turn off half of our Pyrolos ovens. Off, 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 off. I mean, we already have tons of energy here. Yeah, 32 million. Yep, we're good on nitrobenzene. I don't even know what it's doing with the rest of it. 32 million nitrobenzene. So where's the rest? Not fluid output space. Well, that's good. Still haven't even upgraded this yet, but that's actually awesome because we're producing more than we can actually use with these turbines, or how we're using our base. Sorry. Yeah, the nerve to call goated ICOs as shitty pyro ovens. Yep. It's my bad. Oh, I had to shut them down for a minute, though. They're consuming too much wood. Oh my gosh. It's daytime. Come on, wood farm. Get to work. What's going on, Mundane? Hey, Blaze, guess what? I finally managed to secure a job in my field. It's a part-time internship, but hey, it's something at least. And then conversion to full-time, also fully remote. Damn. Well, congrats on that, finally getting it. But that is awesome. Yeah, fully remote. How long is the internship going to be? You know, like, the more that I think about it, well, obviously, like, YouTube is, like, the #1 thing. But if I had, like, the same pay and benefits, if I could kind of work from home, that would be awesome. Although I'm slightly confused, as this is normally an opportunity for students in bachelor's, whilst I'm a master's student. But hey, I will take it. Well, right, you got to start somewhere, so then that hopefully, you know, it leads into something maybe further on down the line with the same company. Or say you find something with a better company, and now you have all of this experience that you then get to, you know, say that you have that qualification to take the next job, which is kind of nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that whenever you do start. Alright, now we gotta wait for our cards. So take that card out. Fake crafting card in. Advanced blocking card. We got one, so let's go. And now, yeah, I'm going to have to figure out if that's actually, we have to set that up right. So, let's see. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. This side does not matter. Okay. So, the side with the recipes has to be blocked off. Also, there's more chlorine right there. 6.3k. Alright. Allow insert same recipe. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Do that with all these. Although I shouldn't really have to worry. Do not push crafting items. And then I also need, I realized, input buses on all these for 1, 2, 3 of them at least. PTFE, PE, PVC. So, molten polyethylene, PTFE, epoxy does not matter, PVC, yep, circuit 2, circuit 2, circuit 2, okay. Those have all been added. That's all that, so I just have to get the recipes into them. Oh, funny enough, actually, I don't even have to worry about using up those extra, because those are both on this side. So I think we just used up one extra channel. Should be at 31 now. Still 30. Oh, I guess because I had an input and an input, but that changed it now, so that's good. Nice. Like 3 months. Okay. Also, thank you. You are quite welcome. Okay, we're dumping everything into here. And let's go get some recipes. Alright, so we want to take them all out of here. Oh good, now I'm going to get spam text. I gotta mute my phone. There we go. So, we now have upgraded molten polyvinyl chloride. Oh. Ethylene we'll have to worry about. Molten polyethylene. I guess we still have to make the vinyl chloride itself as well. Hydrochloric acid, I don't know if that needs to be in there. PTFE. Molten epoxid. Ammonia. Acetic acid. Tetrafluoroethylene. Oh, so that's gonna be fun. I will once again also have to set up chemical reactors for these steps. I really could just put it in the same chemical reactor, you know, the PTFE or the TFE, we'll just call it that, the TFE, craft it in the same one as PTFE, but we're going for efficiency now at this point, so I'm just going to make them all separate. I have a big problem. I made a space station for Uranus, or we'll say Uranus, broke the controller by mistake, and I thought if I break it all and go back home, I can make another one, but nope, I'm stuck now. Uh-oh. PTFE can be done entirely in one LCR, yeah. Well, I know that it can. The only thing is I'm just debating on if I want to do that. It's more efficient than multiple LCRs at once. It is? Why is that? I'm just curious. I don't really know exactly why. Oh, I see. Yeah, because then you still have to make the hydrofluoric acid. Gross. Well, at least we have these upgraded, so once everything else is crafted, then it's still going to be faster. Let's get rid of all these recipes. So now, titanium tetrachloride. Yes. LCR. EV titanium tetrachloride. So there's that guy. And now we want molten polyvinyl chloride. EV PVC. Actually, I don't even know why I'm just doing all these. Okay, here we go. And molten polyethylene. Molten polyethylene. EV PTFE. And then epoxid. I guess, yeah, some of these you want to do like more recipes than one just at a time. Let's see. Yeah, because I got rid of my epoxid recipe. Let's increase these. We'll do 10 times. 10x. Oops. Hold on. Control Shift A. Damn it. Should have to just add a Z. Oh my goodness. It's been a minute. 0 set. 0 set. 0 set. 0 set. 10,000 at a time. Okay, and then we also change these. Maybe no, these aren't too bad. 4,320. Actually, yeah, no, we'll change them just to be on the safe side. Titanium tetrachloride. 0. 0. 0. Okay. That way, hopefully, if we need to craft a lot, it's a little bit more efficient by not just doing like one recipe at a time in the LCR. Time for a backup. There's no way to fix it. RIP. Sorry they had to deal with that. Damn. Sorry, I was just rereading again once you were saying about the about the space station breaking the controller. PTFE. That's polyethylene. Moline polytetrafluoroethylene. PVC. Titanium tetrachloride. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. Okay, so that's gone, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Obviously, we need a lot more stuff for that. How's our propane coming along? But why? Okay, it stopped crafting for some reason. Ow. Tried to crack my thumb and then all of a sudden, like, I felt the wrist pain very sharply that time. Okay. So for some reason, this is no working. I have energy. Okay, well these aren't working. Yep. Slowly dwindling. Oh, it has problems, so that's nice. There we go. Slow down that energy loss. 810,000. Well, it's supposed to be on now. Oh, God. I feel a bit hungry. Oh, there they go. Okay. Animals are falling from the sky. So I'm still not getting any signal. Oh, my gosh. Inverted, 810,000. Alright, well, let's just do... What is this other one? This will be 810. 810. Actually, I didn't even want to do that. Hold on, what was that number? Dang it. 4.86 million. Okay. Inverted. Including batteries. Actually, that's 810 million, not 810,000. $4.8 billion. Come on, now let me type. For some reason, it is not sending out a signal. Oh my gosh, not this thing again. Not the Hellbats. So stupid. Because even if I get rid of this, it's not sending out a signal. So those are just casings. Well, time to go back and check the other one. Even though I don't know why it wouldn't be working. So literally one on this side, big number, normal, including batteries. Small number, inverted. So obviously once it doesn't need energy, it's not going to point out. So what is this at? 1.4 million. So if we change this, 1.5 million. Hello? Oh, it's supposed to be 1.5 billion. I'm so stupid. And there we go. It's on. Power comes in, feeds to the out section. Okay, and then also just say 20%. I don't even remember what it was at before, 20%. But yeah, now it keeps running. Yeah, it'll keep running until this guy then sends another signal to turn it off. $810 million threshold. What do we just do normal? Nope. So why are you not working? I wonder if it's maybe how this controller's facing? Should be kind of stupid, but... So I don't have any damn redstone just to turn it on. It's so dumb. I mean, it lasts long enough to where I could just turn it on, do whatever, but... I also need to figure out why it's not actually making propane. Forgot to ask, what do you think about those Minecraft mods I sent you to check? I have not checked them out yet, I do apologize. But you know what? I'll actually probably I'll check them out after the stream, and then I'll message you. Dang it. Why do you keep giving me the empty chest? Give me the ones with items. Oh, good. A strange wind picks up, you say. Ah, yes, that's... that's interesting. See, these don't even feed in. That's so stupid. Alright, so we're dumping this RS latch. I don't even... Where's my screwdriver? I love when things happen. Yeah, so it's like that. So it's exactly like this on the other side. If I break the controller, is it going to be mad? It's going to like reset all the energy. Are you really out of oil? No valid recipe found. $88 million lightly steam cracked refinery gas. Distill. Why are you off? Not enough fluid output space. Of what? What do we not have enough space for? Helium. $6.6 million. Well, guess we're making helium. So what do I have for storage here? Hold on. Uses. So I have ethylene, methane, propene, and ethane. Propene, ethylene. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I messed up. Oh no. I can't even make a storage for it because I don't have enough propene. What to do in this situation? What do I have for fluid cells? Use this guy for now, and then eventually, you know what? I use this guy, and then I can put like a void card on. If I'm overfilling on this, I think I have way too much helium. Which actually, you know what? I think we could use all the helium to smelt with our EBF, so if we're getting a lot of this, might start doing that. Just never get ahead on the propane game. Uses for helium. Yeah, so let's just say tungsten steel. So a hot tungsten steel ingot. With nitrogen's 125. So I mean you save 12.5 seconds there. Radon would still be a lot better. Yeah, like half a minute better. Dang. But better is better. It's a little bit of time, right? Helium. Okay. And then yeah, probably put an overflow void card on this guy. There we go. We're finally making propane again. Oh my goodness. How's ethylene, ethane, all that stuff looking? You know what's funny? Yeah, we don't even need to make ethylene anyways. Because molten polyethylene... If I could move this up... Oh my goodness, get out of the way, TikTok chat. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, molten polyethylene is literally made with the ethylene, so that's fine. Polyvinyl chloride, ethylene, and chlorine. So that's the only other one that I'll maybe have to like add in some more recipes for. That's fine. But sweet, we don't have to do anything else with the ethylene. We only have 170k here, but it's slowly going to build up a lot more. Lightly steam cracked ethylene, ethane. We have uses for ethane. Okay, yeah, not really much. Okay. Okay. I thought I sent a signal to turn you guys on. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Redstone. Honestly, just keep that running for now. It doesn't even matter anymore. Empty chest. I feel like I threw something else in here that didn't belong. Yeah, the super tank. Okay, so everything once again out here is running again fine. After the third time, hopefully there's no more problems other than I fear for this guy here. So watch and see once we get to 3,000%. Or 300%, I should say, efficiency. Then we'll check and see how much energy we're outputting compared to what we're using. I know we got the one distillery tower as well. Well, we got 2 distillery towers, one for the oil and then one for the other byproducts. Alright, so we gotta check here just in case. Okay, we're good. Alright, we are about to surpass. We do go above 15,000 every now and then. Oh, it's probably for this guy. Wait, how's our storage doing for slightly steam cracked or lightly steam cracked refinery gas? 43,000 out of 262,000. So not even halfway, and we're at 88 million. Yeah, we're good. Good for a long time. As long as you can keep going steady, that's all that matters. You use 2,000, you use... So it'd be like 96, 9,700, and then this guy. So yeah, overall, we should be producing more than we're using. Slowly build up. So we're at 704, we'll just check that again later. Okay. Fuel diesel is full. Actually, how much diesel can you store? Oh, 33 million, okay. Well, you probably just turn this guy off. This guy doesn't need to be on then. Burning all of that CBD. Head back home. We'll toss this over into the orb proc. I'll check and see how it's doing actually. Uh-oh. Yep, good thing I checked. Copper uses. I mean, we really don't even need gold anymore. More copper would technically be better, but I mean, honestly, we are mining so much copper now, it does not matter. Nickel, cobalt. Probably just best off to macerate it. Unless I need to change it up later, but right now, it's going in the macerator. Because we haven't nearly even sent any copper, crushed copper through there. That's crazy. Come on. Sulfur. Okay, you're still getting stuff. No crafting is going on. Alright, so everything should be ready for all of these. These should all be good. This is not rubber. Titanium. There we go, PVC. Oh, it is PVC. Automate these to turn on and off depending on levels. Now we're just going to do right there. Okay, let's see. LCRs. TNT. Rubber. Molten rubber. And I don't even know what else. So that's already 4 more. Oh yeah, and then circuit boards. Let's see. In case I want to do them separately. See, also the one thing that'll be nice too is if Pork does play, eventually I just get him this tool, and then he'll just go crazy clearing out a bunch of areas for us to expand the factory. Alright, I got some new space to kind of work in. Nice, okay. That's all clear. Whew. So we do have some room here. We'll have to keep in mind for other stuff there. So let's say TNT. Rubber. Circuit boards. And then, I mean, it would be nice for PTFE. I mean, it's only 8 seconds here for molten, or I guess 40 seconds LV, so it's already down to 10 seconds MV. Yeah, 10 seconds MV, 2.5 HV. Less than a second EV. Yeah, so it's less than a second already. So I mean, it's already insanely quick. So honestly, ooh, I could work this in by getting maybe some separate colored hatches. Interesting. But I don't know if I'd be able to even fit it in over here. So this is 27 seconds MV, so already less than 10 seconds. It's like, yeah, still like a couple seconds. Hydrofluoric acid, another super easy thing. 3 seconds ULV, yeah, that's instantaneous. So we could leave that in the HV area until, for some reason, we would need to increase it even from there. So what we could do, move PTFE over here. Yeah, and then we need to color code these. Sad thing is you can't see. So if I do red, so then actually I do need the spray can now. Uses. Hatch. Nope. Hatch. Nope. So I think you do need to actually use the spray can. I'd assume that's what you have to do. So is it time that we actually make the universal spray can? Or at least get everything close to being ready for it. The infinite spray can. Tungsten large plates. So eight. Let's actually get our recipe out here. Move this. So Control Shift A. All right. Palladium. $88 iridium. That's not bad. Funny thing is, where is that shape now? 40 palladium, iridium. Actually, palladium ingots. Can I even smelt that? Circuit 1? Ew. I don't even know if I have a Circuit 1 EBF. If I change that to Circuit 1, quartz glass, infused quartz glass. Uses in the EBF. Circuit 1, yeah, so that is going to cause a problem. Whatever, palladium. Oh, damn it. Well, we're gonna smelt it all. We're gonna go smelt it in our other EBF here. .7 seconds for 2. Okay, so I can live with that. Iridium, we should have tons of iridium. So it appears I did not grab anything out yet. Shooter shape, okay. 88 bars. So I need another 24. 64, 84, 88. There it is. 292 seconds. 11 iridium plates. Power, don't fail me now. I mean, normally though, even if I were to use like an Ivy one, single block, 256 seconds. Yeah, 2048. 256 for one, and we're making 11. Yeah, parallels are beautiful. You gotta love parallels. 11 with maybe another extra 30 or so seconds. I actually forgot. I gotta go check my laundry real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, it's almost done for the iridium plates. Okay, so what else are we going to need? Plates are all the easy parts. Storage components easy. Me formation plane. Well, that's easy. Uh-oh. We need the dire crafting table. Actually, let's get the recipe for that going. Dire crafting table. No, we don't even have a recipe for a regular crafting table. Might as well just do this. Spruce logs. It's just 18 nether stars, yeah, right? Wait, what? Crystal matrix. Damn it. Alright, yeah, well, that's not too bad, though. We have means of getting all that. How's our crystal formation been doing? How's our smelting been doing? It is almost done. Oh, actually, it is already done. Shard. How's this? 1,000 air. So we got. I wish you could format this. Item name. I guess number of item. So Perdicio, Terra, Air, Aqua. So we got 4. I need Ordo and Ignis. So we really don't even need Ignis right away if we use Ignis shards. Shard. Balance shard. There we go. So yeah, now we don't need Ignis really. Just kind of take this out, add in. And we're good. Good for a while anyways. The next down is Aqua. The reaction was priceless. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yep, there's a reason why we haven't crafted that yet. Like, son of a bitch. Pardon my language, my French. But, like, I'm complaining, it's not really all that bad. It's just the balanced shards that we really need right now, because we have a lot of... Uh-oh. We're out of storage. Sell. I can't even craft these yet anyways. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Epoxid. I did the wrong thing. It's not the recipe I'd go with. Epoxid. This has to be circuit 24. Epoxid. Alright, so now 256K me storage cell. Me advanced storage housing. Let's finally get this thing set up here. Okay. No advanced housing. 56K. Advanced housing. Chrome plate circuit 3. Assembler circuit 3. 3, 1, 1, 2. 3, 1, 1, 2. And then also everything else, but LV. Good enough. Alright, now I had recipes. If I stop leaving my chests everywhere. Okay, we have these recipes. Chrome plates we don't have the ability to get. Block of chrome, extruder. Could do that. Alright, well. Chrome, cutting machine. Now we need a block of chrome. Compressor. There's my block of chrome. So now the 256K item circuit tier 3. So that is the forming press with the engraved energy chip and emerald chip set. So that could be only used with that. This could be used with the gold item circuit tier 4. Oh, it's a quantum chip. Okay, it's gold plate, service quartz. These are all no circuit. I feel like it could go in there because it uses an engraved energy chip and emerald chip set, and these all use plates. Emerald plate, redstone chip set. Well, actually, no, I could just leave it on all of these, as long as it's set to not insert when there's a recipe in there. As long as I got my blocking mode, we'll be fine. Do not push crafting items if the inventory contains items. Do not push if it contains items. Do not push if it contains items. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Do not push crafting items. Okay, there we go. So that way, yeah, hopefully we shouldn't have to deal with contradictory recipes. Engraved energy chip. So ruby lens. Okay. HV laser. I guess I had both the recipes already. Oops. Funny thing is, yeah, this is low voltage wiring. It's the same thing. It's red alloy foils right there. HV laser engraver. Let's go get rid of that. Taking up our space. Energy crystals. Energy ram dust. That is a HV autoclave at minimum. We want that, yeah, 30 seconds. We'll put that in the IV autoclave because there's no recipe. Or EV autoclave. Energy crystal. I just made a recipe. Engraved energy chip. HV energy crystal. Ruby. Missing energy crystal. I literally just did that though. Why does it look like they're different? That's that. Whatever, we'll do one that's charged then. Stupid. What is going on that this recipe is breaking? HV energy crystal. Industrial craft 2. See, I don't know why they look different, but here's this one. Oh. See, this is... Okay, hold on. This might work now. There we go. That's stupid, because yeah, it goes to a different type of crystal or something like that, so it just didn't want to work. Start! Tungsten's still smelting. Look at all that. Nice. It still smell. It prefers this stupid EBF over the other one. Hello? I don't know what's happening. It says it's not done, but whatever. Oh, well, it was already all used, so that's good. Where's all my palladium? Hello. How do I have 4 palladium large plates? Oh, unless it was from, like, finding them in the chests and stuff. Oh, I know what's going on. My storages are full. That's why. Output bus. Yep. I got my hot ingots right here. That's what's happening. Oh no, wait, hold on, I'm having problems here. Any item cells. We gotta use something for now. There you go. So this is gonna be nice. Eventually, I could remove a lot of these drives here and then consolidate it down into just a bunch of bigger bigger cells with less drives. There we go. Now it's doing something. Rhodium plated palladium 64. We got all that, so I'm gonna take that for a quest completed, I guess. Nice. Get some good loot bags from that. There's osmiridium, Rurdit, HSSS, 24 HSSS ingots. Rurdit. But yeah, the funny thing is, palladium. We only need 8 palladium ingots and we're basically done with all of these large plates. "14 seconds. Still 51.2, not bad. Tungsten. Gotta wait for 2 more ingots to cool down. Or not. We'll just do this. I'm 46. Okay, then we have 1 more after that. Rainbow cactus. Really shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it really... We gotta do a little bit of research. All that. Advanced World Accelerator, Sand, Insane Voltage Battery Buffer. Yeah, it ain't bad. The only bad thing was this dumb crafting table. Crystal Matrix. Diamond Lattice. Okay, so diamond plates and stainless steel bars. Crafting. Oh, am I that dumb as well? I am. I am indeed that dumb. I messed up. I don't know what's going on with me today, but I am not. I blame it all on the wrist. Dual interfaces. Got the two there. So we're going to end up using a storage bus. Storage bus here. Alright, so that will be items going in. And we need those other cards. Advanced blocking card in the back. Don't show. Do not push crafting items if full. Don't show that one. That one gets the recipe. And then, okay. So there you go on the bottom. So I will have to make these separate colors just to clear it out a little bit. Epoxid could be orange. Okay, and then also, I keep saying all the same things over and over again, but it is all I can do. Well, that's all I needed to do there was for power. So I got the fluid storage bus, item storage bus, this and that. Alright. So it's got to go through here. Epoxid 60 sodium hydroxide. How did all the phenol get stuck there? What? That doesn't make any sense. I have messed up the system so bad. Fellas, internal bleeding is a bitch. Well, if you actually are, I'm sorry to hear that. I can only imagine what happened to start internally bleeding. Basically have a scab under my skin that is unpeelable. Ooh. Other than that though, lad, how are you doing? Irritating as hell. Alright, that stuff is done. It's literally done in seconds there. Alright. That's going, that's going. How's the plat line? Uh-oh. What? 8 minutes ago? Okay, yeah. Just start having maintenance problems. It's gonna shut down here. Walk through everything. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that's really dumb. Okay. Well, eventually I'm gonna have to get some drones or something, or I guess depending on how fast it operates, even if it did have a maintenance problem, it might still fail once. Okay. Yeah, dude, I got an internal bleeding due to blunt force trauma, also called a bruise. Okay, I didn't know if it meant something else, but yeah, bruises suck. Why the F is it stuttering every 3 seconds? Is the stream actually stuttering? That's actually really annoying if it is. Energy crystal, something tells me you're not working. Oh no. So it gets this stupid... Okay, well I have to fix the recipe to go the other way around because now... Energy crystal... Yeah, we have one. Oh my gosh. Crazy bomb, it's fine for me. Well, I'm glad it's doing well for you. Also, welcome to the channel, Crazy Bomb. I don't know if I've seen you before. How are you doing today? Okay, just clean up a little bit. Recipe changes, autoclave, energy crystal. This is the one that I wanted. So back to the recipe. Oh god, it's charging. I don't want it to charge. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't even think it could drain the battery either. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's gonna make this guy. Bro, it does not change the recipe. Who messaged me? Porcupine? Yeah, YouTube was being a bitch, so I had to refresh. All good. Is Gregtech New Horizons a good pack? It's been on my radar for a bit. I will say it is an excellent pack. I have just shy of 900 hours in it. Minutes played 884 hours. And there is usually a lot of people in my streams that also have been playing, you know, for even longer than I have. So if you're looking for something that's well put together and has an extremely well amount of content, I would definitely recommend it. But yes, if you do want to get all the way to the end and technically complete it, it will probably take you roughly 2 years, I'd have to guess, unless you're using maybe like YouTube tutorials to kind of copy designs of certain aspects of the factory. I'm not going to spoil too much, but yeah, if you're copying other stuff, maybe it takes you a year, up to 2 years, but if you're doing everything kind of all on your own without trying to look up too much, it's probably going to be over 2 years. But very well worth it. Never thought about it, but perks of being a non-drinking country is that you can legit drink outside, as long as you don't get obviously drunk. Nobody will know. I guess, yeah, true, that's actually not too bad. And this is not counting the first season. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, it's not even counting the first season where my world got corrupted because I accidentally deleted too many backup folders and I lost my world because I corrupted it. You're well above the 1,000 hour mark. Yeah, and technically almost been playing Gregtech New Horizons for 2 years. Excellent. Yeah, so I highly recommend it to you, Crazy Bomb. Derek's, yeah, 1,600 hours on his own run. Or on their own run. Not bad. 1,600. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine where I would be in, like, literally double the playtime that I have right now. So, right now, the game is being mean to me. Clear this recipe. Get that guy out of there. This guy, Control-Shift. Okay, this gives me the nice clean 0 energy crystal. That goes in the autoclave. Right there. And now the ruby lens. So now in order to make this chip, we have to go back up to here. Chip. We don't want that one. We want this one. Refresh the recipe. Put that in. Okay. Yeah, you're going to be mad about that, but that's fine. You're going to continue to be mad about that. So let's make the 256k cell again. Now that we already have a lot more of the items. You should be happy. There's all that. Put that guy in there. See what happens. It took my team 3,000 hours total to get to the Stargate. Dang, 3,000 hours as a team is actually crazy. Even if it was a team of 2 people. Because, well, what is the not like official but kind of official speed run? Like, what do you want to call it? A solo run. Like, what is, like, the known fastest run solo so far? I swear, it's like every time someone gets to the Stargate, they add a new requirement. Well, yeah, or they just change a lot of the stuff in between. Which is fair. I like that things are constantly changing, so that way, you know, if you go back to play it again, like, it's going to be a completely different experience because you've already been at it for so long. You don't even realize how quick like a year or 2 goes by, and then in that amount of time they've already like changed basically everything that you've seen, or just a lot of it, which most of the time for the better. Back in my day, UHV was tier 8. Damn. IRL days, probably 286. It was not solo. Damn. Crafting energy crystal. So you're crafting here, so you better be crafting or I'm going to be mad. Oh my gosh. Why do you not have fluids? Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I already messed it up again. Okay, well, something is in the air for me today because I have had way too many mistakes. I'm going to continue to blame my wrist being sore from probably just being on the PC too much this week. but hot damn. Crystal or energy. Energy. Crystal. Okay. Oh. Autoclave. Now I need to cancel this again. Start it again. Why do you have to keep crafting all this? It's strange, because you've already crafted all that. Well, I don't get it. Whatever. I've seen someone saying 800 hours, but I don't know how accurate that is. I would say there's no way, unless they're doing like glitches or duping hacks or something like that. 800 hours. That's just like way too quick. I wouldn't think. I mean, maybe if you really knew what you're doing, I don't even know. What's going on, GF? Calc lecturer. Think I'm paying attention, but in reality, I'm watching the Greg. Skipping out on the old calc lecture. What's going on though, GF? How you doing? Hopefully your calculus class goes quite well. I took pre-calc in high school, and that was too much for me. Oh, I could handle it, but it was quite annoying sometimes. 3,401 hours with 4 members, 286 IRL days. It's 141 days of gameplay in 286 days. Well, actually, just going back to this now, wasn't there just another speed run that X and Duct and whoever just did, like, in a couple weeks or months? I'm pretty sure there just was one. The wait time alone for the items to be crafted is probably longer than 800 hours. Right. Feels sketchy to me too. Well, it would be on a server, so if you let the server run, that would help. Well, I guess, yeah, if you don't count the hours that the server is running without anybody on, because, yeah, you could set it up to, like, run for however long, and then, yeah, just end up with whatever. Okay, where's this guy being crafted? What is going on? What? Bro, what? Why did I put that in here? I didn't put that in there today, but I don't even know what's going on. I need some help. There it is. We got it. That goes down here. Alright, I think I can get rid of that one. I don't even know. Let's just do that. Okay, jump down. We have more storage now. Good. Biggest pain from playing Gregtech New Horizons is the electricity bill, yes. What's up with the stream? There's no video. What? No wonder why the TikTok stream was just dead the whole time. I was just streaming a black screen for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, there's a black screen. Well, I will say, when I first started it, oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious. I am so sorry. I like how nobody said, I mean, it's only TikTok, so I don't even care about TikTok that much, but that's interesting. Settings. Bro, oh my goodness, come on, do something. Come on, settings, there we go, select game, apply, stretch the screen. I don't know what happened, but there it is. That's so dumb. Oh, okay, that's all that. But yeah, there was literally a speed run though not long ago on YouTube. Hold on, I gotta look this up now because I am curious. GTNH speed run. Stargate speedrun. Soy Cakes playlist. Playlist. Click on it again. The start of something big. 1 month ago. 11 hours. That must have been a live stream. Hot damn. Yeah, and then opening the Stargate series finale 2 weeks ago. So even if you say 2 months ago, so they've supposedly somehow done it in 2 to 3 hours. Right, not 3 hours, 2 to 3 months. Because then 4 weeks ago, they were UIV. 3 weeks ago, UMV. 2 weeks ago, UXV. And then, yeah, they also just made it to the Stargate. There's no Bro. Oh, there's game audio, but I can't hear you. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Audio. How's it? Java. I swear, TikTok is just dumb. Save. Okay, you can probably hear the music. Java, I just updated again. Let me know if it happens, if it's still no audio. There is no video, but it is a bit laggy. Wait, what do you mean, Aderix? I was just talking about TikTok, but YouTube should be fine. I wasn't doing anything for a little bit there because I was just checking out other stuff. Okay. So now we could finally dump in our balanced shards. Oh my goodness. 338, so 338. Make that. Nether stars, just craft, I don't even know. 4 for now. Sure. So we need a bunch for the crafting table. So yeah, I don't know. Can you hear at least the music in the background? You might not be able to. I am playing music, but... Or can you at least hear the game? Might be on my end, then I didn't understand. You were talking about TikTok. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time. Well, TikTok as well as YouTube. YouTube's my main thing. I also do think it's lagging a bit. Hold on, let me watch myself run on the stream real quick. This is what I get for trying to actually update all these programs. It might be, yeah. What does my bit rate say it is? Stream settings. Stream health, supposedly excellent. I don't know if I can actually believe that. Let's close out a lot of these other tabs that don't need to be opened right now. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit, but I doubt it. There it is again. Oh, is it? Do you mean like when... It might be when I'm tabbing out that you see like a little black, like little flicker. Is that what that is? Or do you mean like actual stutter lag? Must be some packet losses. Probably. Well, I do apologize for all of that. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I'm streaming to TikTok either. Dire crafting table. So we can make these ones, dire crafting table. So the crystal matrix and the double compressed crafting table. Okay, so double compressed. Compressor. Still can't hear anything. Alright, well I'm going to tab out now, so if it happens, then maybe you just know that it tabs out. Okay, so it picks up the audio from Brave. Delete audio. Audio mixer. Add audio. Select. Java. Add. Alright, now I'm back into the game. If that doesn't work, I do not know, and I do apologize. I'd have to mess around off stream after for the old TikTok settings. Double compressed. We want compressed crafting table. Oh, that's so stupid. I don't know where all these are from. I'll have to look into that. Compressor. Thank you very much for the likes, Giev. Alright, so now I just need the crystal matrix, which I get from compressing. A lot of compressions going on. Which actually, ULV 15 seconds. Okay, so all the compressions are really quick. So crystal matrices, HV60, so EV30, we're going to do IV no circuit. IV assembler, no, okay, well it doesn't matter. Circuit 1, it's a lot of stuff going on there. We'll put on circuit 4. So we're not really making these that often, so I'm gonna put it there. Okay, so diamond lattices and balanced shards. Nether stars, diamond lattice, forming press. Okay, well now I need more pattern cards. HV forming press. Let's get away with that. You know what? Oh no, nope, nope. Diamond plates. Can't do that. Okay. Pattern cards. Cancel this guy. You're still macerating? I guess so. You do take forever. I need to, actually, that's another thing I should get eventually. It's just a macerator for processing. Also, I'm going to tab out here real quick. Okay, there we go. I was just checking to see the YouTube chat, make sure it was all still good. 10 cards, 44, start. Lots of processing going on. Engraved diamond crystal chips should be pretty quick. At least once it does start crafting with that. Engraved diamond chips, unless it's making some other engraving stuff. Scheduled 1. Unless it doesn't start crafting them until they're all like ready. Because I think scheduled means it's going to craft once it has the recipe or the items. Iron 3 chloride, soldering alloy. Oh yeah, we're going to need to get a thing for that too. Crafting central processing units. Not bad. SMDs are kind of disgusting and expensive. Kind of go check on all these. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like Joe Lion Had to join on here because I couldn't hear anything on TikTok. Oh, what's going on, GF? Okay, yeah, welcome back over here. I'm just going to end the stream on TikTok then because I don't know what's going on over there. And then also, hopefully, it just helps out the stream here. I am very sorry. Alright, we'll see you later, everybody, on TikTok, if there is anybody there. And blaze out over there. And live, yes. Alright, because it's broken, TikTok can't get their stuff together. Let's close that out. Nice. Alright, hopefully that helps the old YouTube stream. 5.55 seconds for 3 cheap circuit boards. That's gross. We'll have to get that upgraded very soon. Energiarium. Conveyor, torches. Okay, no cards yet. I'm curious. I want to see. Why are you not operating? $1,004 negative 539. Oh, that's up there. Wait, what? Why is that there? Is that a laser engraver? Diamond lens. Oh god. I'm pretty sure it's Thaumcraft. And I actually can't even believe that I somehow paused the game. I don't even think I was trying to pause the game, and yeah, well, I guess my survival instinct is somewhat okay. Oh man, I hate Thaumcraft. Okay, that one legit got me. I can't believe that. Screw you, Thaumcraft. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this can go back down. Get rid of all that. This engraved diamond crystal chip. Why is that here? Ender Eye lens. What was the diamond lens? Opal lens. Diamond lens. Yeah, so just dump that in there and be done in like 2 seconds. Yeah. I don't know what that was all about. Are you taking this run to Stargate? I am, actually. So I'm going to make the Stargate, and then literally every single quest in the quest book and everything I am going to be doing. So we're going to be here for quite a long time. Diamond lattice. Forming press. There we go. So we did have one more slow point that we did fix with our EV laser engraver. Lives in a completely lit up cave base, then gets jump scared by Thaumcraft creeper hallucination. I know. Well, actually, if you take off the nanosuit helmet, it's not really as bright as you think. We'll let it kind of dim down here. But I do actually have mob repellers to where actually they shouldn't be here. But you never know with Thaumcraft, it might be spawning them in or something. But yeah, you can see it is pretty dim, especially back there. Actually, wow. I didn't even realize it was this dark. Damn. Especially back here. Could you imagine working in this factory? Really dark. Yeah, so this guy... Move that guy. That guy does not need to be there anymore. And also just... Yoink. We don't need that. So I could upgrade... hold on. EV laser engraver. There's that. Do we have any of those cards yet? We do. So let's go increase Throw a helmet on. It's probably a safety violation. Probably you have to have like so many lumens of light in the work area or something like that. It's okay. As long as we're good. We don't have any government officials coming into our factory. We'll be fine. Alright, diamond lattice. Yeah, as long as OSHA doesn't show up. The friendly creepers are what really get me. I don't even know about the friendly creepers. Craft table. Stainless steel bars we do not have. Assembler 3. Two and a half seconds, not bad. Look at that. So we actually have the ability to craft this. So to craft 11 more stars. Okay. Wait, hold on. Null catalyst using 11%. Okay, that ain't bad. Double compressed crafting table. Craft those up while we're waiting. At least it doesn't seem like it's too slow for the molecular assembler recipes. So there's all that going. Crafting all of the compressed and then the double compressed. Sometime today. Nether stars. 89 plastic circuit boards. How long do those take? Ouch. Yeah, one plastic circuit board is 2.5 seconds. Alright, we need to get rid of that. This is 1 HV. Would be a good idea maybe to get some... Actually, no, it would be 4 times faster. So we would be getting 8 every 5 seconds. Or, you know, 4 every 2.5 seconds. Yeah, 4 times faster is good. I don't like waiting this long. Crafting. Yeah, they're going to take forever there. LCR. Craft me another 5. What do I need small piles of Certus quartz for? Oh, I guess here we go. Okay. So we can't do that because... We can't craft because... Can I not, like, control zoom out? Which branch is not possible? Cannot craft the output buses. Because we cannot craft the acceleration cards? We can't make the charged Certus quartz. Because charged Certus quartz needs... Oh, I see. In the mixer, it's crafting all of that. So I don't have any Certus quartz dust. And it's funny because we should have been mining like a metric ton of Certus quartz. Galena. Unless you're telling me I'm full, which I am not. Oh my gosh, this guy keeps getting clogged. How do we have this many ores that we have not put through the filter yet? Zinc, gold, tin, and Certus quartz. Okay. Certus quartz. Ooh. Yeah, I think I want some barium out of that. Clean it, do everything else. Okay, so that goes into the chem bath. Chem bath sodium. Alright, sodium. To craft. Where does it craft it? Bro, I have no idea where that's being crafted. Sodium bisulfate. What else is crafted? Oh, the circuit boards and stuff get crafted here. Is that done then? It is. Hey, Kent, what's going on? Oh, wait. Duh, you were already here. You're the one who said it was probably a safety violation. Never mind. I'm sorry. But also, yes, actually, because I don't think I've said hello to you. How are you doing today, Kent? So when is the ore proc not clogged? I don't know. It's been going good for a very, very long time until just recently. Me being a goof. Gold. We'll go with nickel for this, actually. We'll wash it, and then we'll macerate it. So we got gold. Uses. Purified gold. Then can go to the macerator. Gold. Crushed Certus quartz. Hello? Oh, storage is full. Cells. Merry Christmas. Shouldn't need that much storage. For now. Marcus, how's it going? Do Terraria. We'll play Terraria probably tomorrow. Now that NEI file with filters would come in handy, right? With all the ores to every machine and ore proc, it would. Although I thought I was pretty close, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I'm just stupid. I think some of them were already there. Okay, so yeah, tin and zinc. Certus quartz. Crushed Certus quartz. Gold. Certus quartz. Where else do I have gold? I think I just put gold here. So yeah, my problem was it wasn't because it wasn't filtered, it's because it was just clogged. Uh-oh. Iron ore and copper ore. Copper. Iron ore. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I messed up there because of that. Copper. Okay. Is the new Terraria update good? I've been too busy playing Mugenics. I will say it is actually really, really good. I do love it. I think it is definitely worth playing. Yeah, ore washer. It's crazy that this is actually like slow now and this used to be fast. Definitely could benefit from a couple more centrifuges. Maybe not. Okay, it is finally getting cleaned out now. Silver, Certus quartz. Crushed Certus quartz. It's all just chilling right there. Heyo, nice. $10,000. We already have plenty of sodium hydroxide. Use some of our stuff right there. So hopefully we can clear out some more of this stuff here. More importantly, the nickel. I thought there was a bunch of nickel in here, but I guess not. Oh, mercury here. Okay, that's already empty. Yeah, baby. Staying empty. Alright, yeah, that was getting bad there. It's already 2 o'clock. Okay, so now that that's all fixed again, LCRs. Certus quartz. These are literally all busy. Bath sodium. Start washing all this first. Quick swap all these if I can to hopefully increase the odds of it actually washing what I want it to. Certus quartz, Certus quartz. Get that iron out of there. Okay, literally everything is Certus quartz. So we drop down here. This is the guy that goes into there. Certus quartz. And this guy. Okay, we're good. Sodium bisulfate finished 10,000 already. Dang. Okay, put that all back into the right one. So that is good. It should be washing and has been washing. Yes, the Certus quartz barium dust. So that gives me the barium dust. Then I can macerate that. Oh, what? Actually, no. Duh, I want to sift it to get everything there. Please tell me that Certus Quartz is not there. Sifter, I think it's the brown one, right? Certus Quartz, it is. Red frags, tomorrow is Valentine's. No, it's not. It's actually Saturday. Also, no more spam, please, red frag, otherwise we will have to mute you. Lecture is finally over. Very nice. I'm glad you're done with that. I can only imagine how fun it would be to sit and lecture all day. Or even for just a couple hours. No, thank you. So yes, Certus Quartz. If I want to make Certus Quartz dust, that method. That, or I want to get a maceration recipe. Certus Quartz. Certus Quartz dust. Get that from a maceration. Alright, macerator. HV macerator. And that takes how long? 4.9 seconds. HV 1.2. Not bad. Okay, so crafting table. Dire crafting table 1. 44. Nice. Absolutely beautiful. Craft everything else together. How long do these take? Ouch. 60 seconds HV. 30 seconds EV. But over here it should be a lot quicker. Oh yeah, way too quick for me even to see. Is that it? It's already over. Diamond lattice, 8 seconds. Crystal matrix. Oh, that's way down there. Oh, it's the assembly machine. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's why. Circuit fabricator. What? Galactic craft core. Huh. I didn't even know that that thing existed. Oh, I see. Phosphorus doped wafer to make the advanced wafers. Interesting. I do love that I have these 5 here now. That's nice. See, and it might be a waste for all these, but I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's pretty good. LCR. I don't think I've actually started the 5. There we go. So yeah, for sure we'll want one for circuit boards. Circuit boards are usually pretty slow, and especially for making circuits, it's a big thing. Molten rubber. I don't know how often I'm using the molten rubber. Okay, we fixed epoxid. Epoxid's fine now. How much chlorine do we got? 27 million. Let's go. Good. I don't want to run out of chlorine anymore. It's too annoying. Diamond plates. Propene. 154,000. So ZPM circuits. Well, maybe let's hold off on actually going crazy on that right now, because we have a dire crafting table. And that is a quest completed. Look at that. It's got a little animation on the top of it and everything. This thing's cool. It's crazy. Okay, it's got a lot of stuff here. Large plates. So now that those hopefully are all done, take that out, put that in. Make sure the stream's looking okay. Yep, it's good over here. Large plates. Also, we're playing Minecraft music discs now, if you couldn't tell. This is 13 playing. Dinner hall cashier gave me my food for free. God bless. Dang, that is nice. You're getting a very nice day today. 3 on the bottom, 4 up, 4 up. Okay, and then 3 and 3 on the sides. This is crazy. And it stays in there. Okay, awesome. So then 5 across. We also have... How does this go? 3 and then over across. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I am definitely missing one. Tungsten! It didn't shut down. "73 seconds. Alright, well now I'll have to wait for that. That's fine. Alright, we're starting to get there. It's all the large plates. 256k meat storage components. So that's going to be easy. 256. Start with a follow. Okay, we have a fan. We should have a fan somewhere. I know I had one at some point. Might be outside. T button's not working. Really? Oh, let's go to sleep real quick. Maybe it's the way that like my hand rests on the mouse or something like that that it can't. Although it's weird because, I mean, I always used to just like never really had problems with the mouse, and now all of a sudden maybe I don't know, getting to be too old, getting to be a boomer. Fan does not work here. Okay. We're going to move all this stuff into my inventory at some point. Hot damn. What does it take to make a fan? Fairly simple. Screws and tin rotor. Just because I don't even care about the resources, just you make it. Oh yeah, and the motor. Oh, okay, they're all full. I shall wait. They're not full anymore. Motor. Okay, one more tungsten large plate. 256k me storage, that'll be fine. Sand is nice and easy. Craft me one sand block. Thank you. Alright, a fence. Kind of a weird thing, but okay. We got a fence in there. Me covered flux cable. Okay. One, two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 1. Since I don't really care about the recipe that much, I'm just dump them right there. So I'm not going to put them in a assembler since I'm only making it one time. Formation plane. One. Craft. Inventory management. I'll let my 16 unlabeled backpacks worry about that. I know, right? Just store it all somewhere, and when you need it, just go on a scavenger hunt. It just makes it that much more fun. Can't believe we're going to get this infinite spray can, though. That's going to be nice. Advanced World Accelerator. See, that's kind of gross. Take one of everything. Oh, might as well get the recipe because... Oh. Do I not have any blank patterns? Okay, we got that. Everything here we got that. Insane voltage battery buffer. I don't think we have that as a recipe, but that's another easy recipe to make. Dump them in. Hey, look at that. A lot of my crafting is opened up. I need 2 of these planes. 2 Certus Quartz pickaxes. It's just crafting in that shape, okay. Heyo, there's that. Then the fan. Fan was like right there. 256k. All we are is dust in the wind. Look at that. You know, I thought I already had a fan like that, but hey, we got a quest done, so I can't complain. 256. We got that now. That's in there. World Accelerator, insane battery voltage. Literally, we're just gonna have the rainbow cactus left. Dense energy cell. Craft one of those. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, wow. Extreme voltage battery buffer and 8x aluminum cables. Well, that was for the dense. What? Dense energy cable. Oh, this is why you need that. Okay, so there's that. I don't even remember what else it wanted. I think it was this recipe. Yeah, extreme voltage bad. Okay. 8x. Four one one. 411. So this is an assembler, no circuit. All of our cables. Better be using both EBFs. I was gonna say. There we go. I think the infinite spray can is the best made crafting recipe in Greg. Yeah, it is looking to be like it's going to be amazing, because then I can get rid of all the dyes that I have, because I could just dye the cables whatever color I want with no other extra dye, and I cannot wait for it. It's going to be awesome. World Accelerator. Missing phosphorus doped wafers. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to wait on that, won't I? Long overdue, but we're finally getting it. Alright. Do a quick power check over here. 951 million. So it has gone up by 200 mil, so we're good. This has been steadily working away. That's still going. 23 million oil. Didn't mean the usefulness, but that's also true. But oh, yeah. I do really like the way that it looks for the craft, because I mean it kind of makes sense. It's in the shape of a can. You got like all the dyes in there, the rainbow cactus, which makes sense. You got the fan that's, you know, kind of what would blow the thing out. You obviously have like your little plastic nozzle up in there, and it looks just like it. It's really cool. It's very creative. Yeah, also Infinity Armor and Infinity Tools recipes are very cool. So I haven't even seen those yet. Man, I am so happy. I am finally back in business. A lot of headaches earlier, but let's get some research done while we wait, since we need that rainbow cactus. Actually, paper, el papel. That is in thermic bases. Metalite? Or metalite? What? Node linking. Okay, I'm gonna do that because now I'm curious, because I was messing with this yesterday and it was annoying. Node manipulation. Atomic bracelets. Wow, there's so much stuff. Okay, metalite is right there. Go to sleep. All extreme crafts are mesmerizing to look at, honestly. It is crazy how many like extreme crafts there are. You use the extreme crafting table for quite a bit. Oh my gosh. A mana tablet. Or at least that makes sense. Oh my gosh, an infinity ingot. Excuse me. So eventually I'm gonna have to automate somehow. Crafting? I mean, I'd probably put an interface on it or something weird like that. Yeah, to get infinity ingots. Wow. Crystal matrix. At least those aren't too bad. We already have crystal matrix ingots. Eventually we will need the cosmic neutronium ingots as well as the infinity catalyst. Oh, there it is. Dire auto crafting table. Red alloy. Actually, I could make that right now. Probably just slap a interface on that. It's on the left blaze. Yeah, thank you. I almost missed it. I love Thaumcraft in Gregtech New Horizons. It is so broken in terms of being just like OP or what. Alright, so this is the one we need right away. Or right away. So those are all connected. Okay, Potentia, Ordo. Oops, I messed up. Okay. Could have saved myself a little bit of stuff, but that's all good. Node linking. Nodes, the things that link your world to the world of magic. They're heavily used in thaumaturgy. Some devices use them to function. You need them to recharge your wands. However, there's a small problem. A node can always store that much of this, and if it has, for example, no Terra, assume in it, it says it, this is it. It has no Terra, and that aspect can't be gained from the node. There sure is a so-called node bullying, one node eating another, smaller nodes. Yeah, with the discovery of advanced node stabilizer that can be worked with. But why is this like, this is giving me a stroke. With the discovery of the advanced node stabilizer that can be worked with, but it takes a ridiculous amount of time and also is unreliable. You have discovered a device that might get the job done. The node linking device creates a mysterious link between two nodes, and will move aspects from the linked one to the linker. You need two of this devices placed on top of nodes. Then just take your wand and right click on the receiver. After that, click on the transmitter, and the link will be established. The link will firstly drain all the aspects out of the transmitting node's pole, and then will draw the node's capacity, and will increase the receiver's capacity based on that. Lastly, the node without any capacity left will fade away. The chance of the receiver node to increase its aspect capacity is around 70% for each capacity decrease on the transmitting node. So actually that wouldn't be too bad then if I just like kept, I don't know, upgrading the one node by just linking them like this. I'm not going to do this today, but the transmission, however, is pretty unstable. Both nodes will react to the link. This will result in a so-called instability. The more time the device functions, the more instability it will have. Based on the amount of instability, different things may happen, from the aspects escaping out of nodes on both ends into the air in the form of flux, to the complete transmitting node destruction with the explosion. The receiving node, however, will never get harmed in any way. Yeah, the receiving one. If you would only have a magic inert metal, forged from both nether and end, that could stabilize the link. In theory, a block of this supreme metal above this device would be sufficient. It's more buggy than actually useful, like getting an energized node with over 1,000 of each aspect in HV, so you'll never have to worry about it again. Yeah, what did you use to get that, Blaze? Is unironically the only guy I've ever seen who genuinely read the Thaumanomcon entries. That shit is so useless. At least it does teach me whatever the hell that other metal to throw on top of it to make it a bit more stable. Oh, I gotta press escape. Alright. I was just curious because there was the other thing. I was hoping that maybe... Oh, you know I'm also dumb because it's nodes. And I'm thinking of the stupid relays that I wanted to link together. So it really wasn't even what I wanted it for, but... Metallum. Weird. Rainbow cactus. Alright, give me that. Hey, Panda, how's it going? Forget exactly how... Oh, there was my girl that did most of the Thaumcraft stuff, but it was real easy. We used essence from the mob farm to stack up and create a beefy node. Okay, we have air. This goes back to air. Those are now connected. Potentia, Ordo. Rainbow cactus! Magic is not always strict and logical. It is magic after all. The same goes to life. Nice. Wait, this plant functions just like the regular cactus, must be placed on sand and grows up to 3 blocks. Oh dang, however once broken, it will only drop itself. Wait. However once broken, it will only drop itself. It is the last cacti block left. Oh, okay. Otherwise, it'll drop all kinds of dyes. Oh, so just drop... I mean, you're not really going to be growing this unless you do it in the other farm thing, but interesting. Cactus! I guess I could make a couple of them. Possibly. Do I have enough? I hope I do. Look at that. Got a rainbow cactus. Oh yeah, I have enough for another one. Two rainbow cactuses. Where's my sand? Hold on. Put the rainbow cactus over here. Someone just asked me to be their Valentine. Congratulations, Panda. That is so goofy looking. So I have bone meal. Nope, no bone meal. I have fertilizer. Does fertilizer just work like this? It does not. Okay, that does. That does not. Alright, well, we'll let it grow. See if anything happens. Is it even in a claimed chunk? It's not. So it does say it's just going to drop dyes, though, but I am curious. I want to see. Evidence with my own eyes. I'll leave that one there. I'm begging that the resource generation methods from Botania and Thaumcraft get buffed or rebalanced. Yeah, Thaumcraft is very OP. Thaumcraft nugget duping Thaumcraft basis crops being hella busted in EIG, and the Thaumic basis trees making you have renewable oil and endstone for tungsten and the PMP, etc. Alright. Rainbow cactus. Alright, insane voltage battery buffer. Actually, energy. Accelerator. Oh yeah, it's the plains. Dense boys. Nice. Another quest done. Plains. And then insane battery. Okay. That is it. 2 more items being crafted, and we will have our infinite spray can. Oak sign. Okay, so we got all that done now. What else do we need to do? Oh, I guess we could set up some more of our LCRs that we got ready. Circuit boards. Like, what I could do, I guess, is I could just put them closer together. Not have them wall share, but at least have them touching. Nope, that is wall sharing. So that's this one. Okay, toss all these in. Nice. So then we could do this, jump on down. Alright, so hopefully, yeah, I'm not kind of going too overkill with this. Probably am, but that's fine. We'll do the outputs all in the corners here. Okay, get rid of all that. Is my crafting done? It is. Infinite spray can, here we come, baby. Alright, battery buffer. And then world accelerator. There it is. There it is. And our beautiful infinite spray can and the very first craft ever with the dire crafting table. There it is. And a quest complete. A small reward, the infinite spray can. Alright. So now... Okay, I'm just going to leave that here. Put the dire crafting table into storage just in case. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how you do that. Solvent. Oh, just to clear all the dyes off. That is so nice. So yeah, just to maybe say that this is on the other side. What am I making here? Titanium tetrachloride, so maybe it's gotta be like light blue. Oh yeah, that's nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so you got all that. This is crazy. Can I... Oh, so that's how you... Infant spray can, light blue. Oh, it's locked now, isn't it? Oh, you've got the sound effects on there. Okay, that's nice. So yeah, now we can actually color hatches. For a second I was wondering how you would even do that, but yeah, I think you did need the actual spray can to do it. Energy hatches now. Energy, energy, energy. I think EV energy is pretty fair for most of these, unless I were to do... You know what? It's already an upgrade, let's just start with it. If we need more speed, we'll get more speed. Okay. Infinite spray can go bye-bye. So, molten silicon rubber. So actually, we should be able to get away with just input bus. Start with a rubber on the outside. So do input of fluids, which we have 3 fluids. Items. Items there. That is that system. That is all good for that. Should not be any fluid outputs. MV's 24 seconds. HV would be 6. You know what? Output. So this is circuit 24. Let's try something. Circuit 24. We're going to spray paint it white. So those are both white now. And then, yes, this is going to be no circuit. Items with the fluid output. Silicon solar grade we're out of, huh? Why would we be out of that? Don't use colors based on materials, since you will run out of colors in 2 seconds. Try to use a color code. Something like X color for subnets, Y color for main nets, and Z color for the power nets. Oh, if you're saying, yeah, power nets, if I were to use A2 for power. Okay. That makes a bit more sense then. Wait a minute. What is this? Silicon solar grade. Uses. I feel like this is not supposed to be like that. I think it's supposed to be hydrochloric acid, which is normal silicon. Raw silicon. So why do I not have that as raw silicon input? Well, also, I'd save myself a hassle too. Capacity card, by putting... Get that going. So I would have to put the empty cells in there too, which would be fine. Hey Matt, what's going on? Although... this should be exporting empty cells back, yeah, so it shouldn't really have to have anything else in there. Okay, so we should actually be fine. Just leave this here. Yeah, it just got clogged. Silicon solar grade. Eventually, I should definitely make a better system for silicon solar grade. Have something else passive. Because that is really bad. Especially once we start using a lot more. Oh, I gotta change the music. Not much. What are you working on? Right now, I'm just adding in a bunch of new machines. Hold on, let me check this, make sure it's not clogged. We're good. I'll kind of hop back down there so you can see. Everything's all nice here. So I'm adding in a bunch of new chemical reactors, so I just kind of finished these ones up earlier. Specifically for molten polyethylene, that is all this will ever make. PTFE, epoxid, PVC, and then titanium tetrachloride. It's going to use my titanium dust that I get from the ore proc, and that's going to make the titanium tetrachloride. That will then help actually increase our efficiency from 1.5 times to 2 times for the MPE, PTFE, and PVC, which is quite nice. As you can see here, I'm adding in a whole bunch of chemical reactors now, also to help with speeding up the rubber production, as well as the TNT you see, and then circuit boards, since circuit boards are pretty slow. Do the machines not make any noise, or do you have them muted? Well, I think the chemical reactors might make noise, but usually, even if these ones all make noise, like everything in here, even if it made noise, when I'm at my controller, if I can actually reach it now, if I'm right here, I will not hear, I don't think, any machines running. Maybe some of the machines that are close by here. But yeah, since my main head of controls is here, I never really have to worry about it. But I know machine noise can be annoying to some people. For me, it's not too bad. I have it turned down quite a bit. And sometimes I like to kind of like listen to it. It's very nice. Some important upgrades. Very important upgrades. Because we do not want to wait around for long periods of time when we're trying to craft what we need. Oof, okay. So we need our inputs, outputs. Try and make 10 of these once again now. Silicon solar grade is missing. Okay, it's fine. Let's make a couple of them at a time. Alright. This is technically going to be a subnet, so... Make subnet... Blue. The main net's red. Blue's a good opposing color there. And then since we have another blue... Actually, we'll just have another input bus. Wondering how this is going to work. Okay. Blaze in his free time listens to the angle grinder noise. Yes, we do. Or yes, I do. Or plays build site soundtracks, yeah. Or just a bunch of people smacking hammers on metal, or just, yeah. Bunch of welding noises. You know what I actually do? I take my phone to work and I actually record all of like the noise that goes on, and then I just listen to that. Okay, so I can request... Actually, yeah, that's fine. Because that's what I have here. Look at the other things. Item output, yeah, my interface on this. Oh, actually, it does stay colored. Interesting. That is no circuit. Although, if I don't have it colored... No, because the other one's colored, I should not use the other circuit. So this is 20... Oh, wow. Everything's blue. Okay, I like that, actually. Kind of bright on the eyes, but it's very nice. EV... What is this? Molten silicon rubber. And this will be on a subnet. UV component assembly line is so almost mine. Congrats on that. That would be a great sound alarm. For me, it would be the base rating sounds from Rust, like rocket launchers or C4. How much Rust do you play? Or like, how much did you used to play? I always wanted to play it, but I never got the chance. Well, I never took the time to invest the time into it. Or even buy the game for that matter. Actually, now we could just take Fluix cables. Dual interfaces. These are all P2P tunnels. Okay, so we got more P2P faces coming in. And then we get a storage bus. Alright. Item storage, fluid storage. Okay. Also, I am going to need these guys that I already have. Alright, where are we having another line coming in? So let me go look and see. How many more channels do we have left? Oh, I only got 14 there. We're not even halfway there. I have 1.6 thousand hours, or 1.6k thousand hours on Rust. Last time I played was, I think, 4 to 5 months ago. Damn. So at least if I ever do go to play Rust, I know who the expert is. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's that. Honestly, I could just add some more red cables here. Or just do this. I keep forgetting now that I have the spray can. Although I do have to be careful. You know what? Totally not B-Saw. Hello, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Okay, P2P. Do I not have any? Nope, I got 2 right here. Put it on the wrong side. Yoink. Okay, we need a memory card. Alright, there we go, that's a bit better. I'm not new, I've been subbed for a while. Sounds good, well thank you very much for that, and welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. Okay, I need a controller block, I see. Controller. Okay, thankfully they're not expensive either. Oh, we do have to wait a good amount of time for everything else. Everything... Oh, these are taking forever. The fluid processor. I just really haven't been to your stream lately. All good. But yeah, I don't know the last time you've been here, but right now currently working on upgrading our infrastructure. Basically adding in a bunch of machines to make all of the chemicals independently of each other in their own machines. So that way, you know, if one machine's working, it doesn't have to wait for like 10 other recipes to finish before it starts crafting the next one. So we were crafting all of our chemicals in these silly HV LCRs, which is really, really bad. So we're upgrading them to at least one thing of EV power, or actually I guess 1 amp of EV power for now. So it is literally 4 times the speed. We could do another 4 times speed on that even if we wanted to upgrade to IV energy, but we'll see how slow this is first. And it is nice because once eventually we get wireless energy hatches, or even just like sending energy through AE2, I could keep all of those LCRs there and just upgrade the energy going in, which is kind of nice. So that way it is constantly being upgraded. Okay, so now what do I want to do? Crafting. Should have some controller blocks. So I didn't want to go back down, even though it would have been quicker. There we go. Alright, so this one can get renamed. I think I actually find it from here. Chemical processing IV area. Selected P2P must be an input. I think so. Bind. Excuse me, why did it not change the name of the other one? Do I have to change that now? Or did I also just do it wrong? Okay. Well, actually, these are all inputs. Okay, this is output. Let's just check here. Yeah, input. Okay, we're good. So we got our dense cables, so we can just dye it to whatever we want now. I'm actually going to need more channels than that. Hold on a minute. Give me the dense boys. So I want to use this guy because I don't want to accidentally destroy more than I need. This guy can change to white. Nice, okay. And then just bring this down. Nope. These guys. It's so cool. I guess, yeah, this is all white now. Okay. I also need the dual interfaces. So it's got power up there. It's got the dual interfaces. This one, change everything. Do not push items. This gets the advanced blocking card, but I gotta block that out. Okay, we got the advanced blocking card. Blocking interfaces. Follow normal blocking rules. Ignore circuits. Ooh, I have to go check and see, actually, upstairs now. It's been a while since I've used this one. I know I did another one just recently, but... Okay, that has never been touched. Okay, so that's fine. Also the recipes. Vinyl chloride, no. Ethylene. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of the ethylene recipe because we shouldn't need to craft it anymore. Hypochlorous acid, hydrochloric acid, methane will leave. Really shouldn't even need to make sodium hydroxide anymore. We have like infinite amounts. Okay, the pulp. Molten silicon rubber. Nice, okay. So this guy should actually increase the recipes too. So you got to start out with making the pulp. Do 50 times. Actually, we'll do a stack of items, 64 times. 64 times. 64 times. Alright, just so that the recipe is now increased. So 192. 192 divided by 9. 21.33. So you can multiply all those. X. Yeah, 21 times 1 is 1, 21. 21. 189. This makes 192, so that's perfect. Alright. Recipe. So the blue hatches is circuit 24. That is for the pulp. Dual interface. Rename you EV poly pulp circuit 24. Alright, so a recipe for the pulp there. And then recipe molten silicon rubber. That guy goes into there. No circuit. Alright, I guess we could test it out, see if it works. Get some power going in here. LUV to Ivy. Nope, I need another, send this back a little bit. So that is way too many amps. Hold on. Okay, 1 to 4, and then 4 to 16. Okay, input LUV. LUV 16 amps, input LUV 16 amps. Output 16. For now, not really using that many amps. Okay. Just need 2 more wires. Actually, I'll just get from 1 more of these. Okay, so we want molten silicone rubber. 100K. Oh, damn. I am so stupid. Alright, I forgot to output hatch for my fluids. I already have this guy here, so you know, I might as well. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, we're making pulpage. 6 seconds for 12 pulp. I'm leaving Blaze by. We'll see you later, Darius. Thank you very much for jumping in. I greatly appreciate it. And we will see you next time. Alright. Something tells me I'm going to still want to upgrade this to have... what do you want to call it? An IV energy hatch or 2 EV energy hatches, because this still seems slow, but I guess I can't really say it is, because it's literally 4 times faster than it was before, because we were just running off of HV power. I mean, how much do we have left? We shouldn't have much left of the... I guess we do have quite a bit of pulp left. I don't think we're making that much. 100K all the time, so I mean, for the recipes that I actually use, shouldn't be nearly as bad. But, beautiful. It does seem to be working. It's not mixing ingredients because we have the separated inputs. Silicon. You only use silicon for this one. Circuit 24, yeah, to make the pulp. And that's beautiful. And then hopefully it doesn't use these ones. Yeah, all the sulfur's now going in. So I probably just limit insertion. There we go. That way we don't have any clogs. Alright, so rubber and molten rubber is all good. I would say circuit boards is probably the next most important upgrade. I mean, they all take items and fluids, so it's going to be another system like that. Output, output. But all of them should only output items. They shouldn't output any fluids. So, should hopefully get away with just one output. All the circuits, they only really have one input. So we should have that. Items in, fluids in, and that's it. Take these cards with me. I'm using all of this stuff. Wire cutters, I hopefully should be done now. Oh, I guess you know what. Okay, hold on. Let's get this a little further. Should we just do this? So there we go. We have our output, everything connected to the main net. Actually, it looks a lot cleaner like that. And then we could have blue. So hold on, we're just gonna get rid of this guy. Spray can. Should be insert only, insert only. Really shouldn't have to do it, but it's crafting. It's crafting good. How much is this doing? Oh, it's still making. Wait, really? I guess it is making quite a bit of pulp yet. So that's obviously getting power. Part of me really wants to break that and make it look nicer like this, but it is what it is. Okay, so we have our power here, which actually is going to kind of get in the way. I just realized I am a goof. Messed that up a little bit. Oh well. It'll be alright. So we have this. Do not push crafting items. This one, do not show. Put the blocking card in there. Should we leave that alone? Recipe. Actually, we could rename this one. EV circuit board LCR. Circuit boards. So we have our output on the mainnet. We'll have our recipes all right here. Which actually probably put our cards all on there. For however many circuit boards we eventually get into this bad boy. Alright, it's got power. It's got all that. Should be good to go. Do not push. Alright, circuit boards. So this guy can leave, this guy can leave, this guy can leave, this guy can leave. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, well there's the warp again. Where's my Terra warp? At least I have this to make me feel better. I know, honestly, I don't even know. Yeah, look at that. Our rubber has been completed. These are done, that's done. ZPM circuits. We have 35. Craft another 10. Start with a follow. See how long it takes to make 10 circuits. Molten epoxid. We already have epoxid made. Iron 3 chloride's got to craft up quite a bit. Lots of circuit boards got to be made. This is circuit boards. Yeah, look at that. 18 in 6.3 seconds. Nice. Alright, so then down here, this will kind of be our TNT. Leave that there for now. TNT. Items in. Fluid in. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Same thing as we've been doing. Shouldn't really need that big of an input though. Flummy Ball, hey bro, what's going on? I can't believe, or I don't believe that I've seen you before. So if you are new to the channel, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. Okay, there's all of that. And then we should be able just to do a little bit of this. Okay, beautiful. is this gonna work? It is not gonna work the way that I want it to. Well, you know what? We'll do it like this. There's all that. That is not gonna be what I want. We gotta do this for power. And then... yes, there we go. Now it's blue. Blue. Alright, so... advanced blocking card. Don't show. Do not push crafting items. Okay, so we'll have to rename... I don't think I renamed this one yet. Oh, EV circuit boards, I already did. I already did that one. So this is EV TNT LCR. Do you more use the approach on passive everything or on-demand crafting? I asked about your motivation to stay in the pack a while back, but it's fine. You see a lot of people here. Yeah, I do apologize about that, but my thoughts on it, it kind of varies because being in the streams all the time, I get a lot of people saying, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that, but I like more so keeping everything on demand. So all of these new machines I'm building here are pretty much all on demand. So this is going to be obviously for the rubber, circuit boards, TNT for when I'm using my implosion compressor here to build my rocket stuff. All of these chemicals are now, you know, PVC, epoxid, PTFE, molten polyethylene. That's all, what do you want to call it? On demand. Since it's usually pretty quick to craft, speed is a big thing. So if it's not too slow, I kind of go with just crafting on demand. But then say for the plat line, everything pretty much on this half of the room is all passive. So as long as it's being fed platinum metallic powder dust, it's going to continue to go through all the lines and then produce all of our platinum byproducts, I should say, yeah. Although, I'm looking at it. For some reason, I still only have 127 osmium. That seems wrong. Osmium solution. Chemical reactor. Osmium solution with hydrochloric acid. Is one of these not on? Not enough fluid output space. Okay, who are you? Ethylene. Okay, well. See, and then yeah, you run into problems sometimes like that if you don't properly set it up, the passive stuff. It is full. I need to get some more storage for ethylene. Also, some more stuff that I made passive is the production of titanium with ilmenite. So any ilmenite that I get in my ore proc area upstairs gets shipped into the tank here, gets cleaned, or the chemical bath I should say, and then processed all along here into our beautiful titanium. See the hot titanium ingots. But I guess to more clearly answer your question, I tend to lean more so crafting on demand, but there is a place for the passive stuff. Or say, like I use a lot of chlorine in my base and I just set up a salt water drill on Mars, and that all gets electrolyzed in here for the chlorine. So you see all this? I have a system underneath that is controlled by this guy, the fluid level emitter. Anytime I'm over a certain amount, so that way I don't clog my system or shut off my other machines by just storage being full. Anytime I'm over 2 million salt water in storage, it then gets pumped into the electrolyzer and then electrolyzed into the chlorine, since, you know, in EV, IV sections of this, or stages of the game, you use so much of it. Very nice. Yeah, thank you very much. I honestly can't believe how much this area alone has already, like, progressed. Like, it started with just a baby little plat line, and now we're starting to get all of this other crazy, like, IV production here. Oh, here comes the kitty cat. Hello, kitty. You have another hour and a half before dinner. Actually, more so 2 hours before dinner. Although you must be getting hungry. But yeah, let's see, that's smart. I use super tanks with storage buses for such systems for hydrogen, ammonia, chlorine, and so on. And that's kind of how I did start too. Like, yeah, you're saying super tanks with storage buses. I will show you over here. So this is kind of my main storage area. It's still very ugly. But you see the remnants of when I started with my super tanks, and then slowly converting over to the Me drives with some very high storage cells. So you see I got a salt water, my chlorine. Since I know that I have a lot of it, or I'm going to have a lot of it, I just leave it all in here. Oh yeah, and then I have my ender tanks. I ship out nitrobenzene to my drills that are across dimensions. We're pumping in the saltwater fluid and then pumping out our drilling fluid for everything. So I forgot, how far in Gregtech are you? TNT. TNT LCR. End of Ivy, but dropped it 5 months back. I lost motivation, but part of me wants to continue very badly. Yeah, definitely, like, probably seeing, like, all this stuff going on is like, oh man, like, that's where I was, or that's where I almost was. But hopefully you do at some point gain your motivation back, and maybe even pick up where you left off. Because I know a lot of people, which is crazy, they kind of start back up from the beginning. I mean, it makes sense in another sense, because like the game's changed quite a bit since, you know, when they started all the way up to the point to where they got. But I feel like if you come back to the game, it's kind of a nice thing to kind of start out where you left off. That way you can kind of continue progression, unless you like the early part of the grind. Some people really like getting all the resources, starting up from nothing and then getting into LV with all the electronic machines. Just watching this gives me joy. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad to be able to give you some joy with that. Yeah, it is definitely an experience. I do love it. And it's probably going to be pretty sad when it's done, honestly. Other than the fact that I've completed it, which is going to be awesome. But then also, it'll be great because then we can start a new series eventually. It won't be right away, but where I could hopefully host a server and have everybody jump on in and help out with that, which is going to be pretty cool. It's like a bunch of the viewers that we've had here for like most of the journey, I would say, or a good chunk of the journey. I've restarted 2 times, once in HV, or the end of HV, once mid-EV. Now I am where I am, and I often thought about restarting because you can do so much better in the next run. I mean, it is true. You take what you learned, and then you go a little bit further, restart, go a little bit further. It just seems, for me, I had it happen once on accident, where I was like, I think mid-MV. That's not even that far into the game, and I had to like restart after 300 to 500 hours because I accidentally corrupted my world by deleting too many backups. Yeah, and we had to restart from that point on, which kind of stunk, but like you say, you learn so much. The next run, you're already back up to the same place within like half the time. So I just need a TNT recipe. Honestly, output. We have the dual interface. Do not push crafting items. Honestly, that is pretty much ready. So we're going to grab this guy. So now I have 2 more LCRs that I don't even really know what to do with yet. Input hatch. We're going to put some tape on there. And then we'll go up here. Which I guess if I did want to make some other TNT, I could just use that same LCR. So we're going to remove this guy now. And slowly, you know, kind of consolidate or clean this up. That is nice. Epichlorohydrine. How long does that take? Epichloral... 24 seconds. Your veins catch fire. Are you kidding me? There we go, we're safe now. Don't want to be backseating, but do you use methane loop for hydrogen? It's very OP in my opinion. I don't think I use that actually. And no need to worry about the backseating at all. I will kind of show you what I do. I forgot I actually have to go get my fluid cell ready for that. Epichlorohydrine. Pretty sure I do. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, the epoxide, because I use the epoxide for the circuit boards. Propene to make the epichlorohydrine. 32 seconds LV divided by 4 is 8 for MV. And then HV is 2 seconds. So it takes us 2 seconds to make 1,000. That ain't bad. I mean, we could turn it down to a half second with upgrading over the other way, but we'll save it for now. If we start to run into a problem where the epichlorohydrine is slowing us down big time, we can easily upgrade. Yes, but our hydrogen production, I think we actually produce our hydrogen here. So this is a phosphoric acid loop where you take phosphoric acid, I think it's phosphoric acid, I'll have to look into it, but you turn it back into the dust, it produces hydrogen and oxygen, which have, what is this, 5 electrolyzers and 1 LCR that feeds each other. So that way they're always pretty much constantly running. So I just have a little system in here to where basically if I am under 75 million or under 30 million oxygen, that this LCR will run and turn on the machine. And then obviously okay, there's no items in there, it's all being bounced back and forth. But yes, the phosphoric acid gets actually electrolyzed. And then if we do exceed obviously our storage, I have some void cards on the cells so that way it can continuously run without any problems. But the methane one, I haven't done the methane one, probably because this one works so dang well. That's also a cool solution. And see, like you're saying, it's awesome. You could play Gregtech, like have 100 different people play the game, and like it's almost guaranteed that nobody's going to be playing the exact same way. Like everybody's going to be doing something completely different, other than most people probably starting with Steam or maybe solar power. But once you get to this point, like everybody's doing something different. Hey Blaze, how's it Greggin? Not too bad. Kind of started out really goofy earlier today. Like everything was kind of just not really working quite the way that I intended it to, which is kind of weird. But I think I've gotten everything pretty much under control now. So 16 minutes for a quantum mainframe. I don't remember what it used to be, but 1.6 minutes or 1.5 minutes per mainframe. That's not bad. In my opinion, that is not bad at all. I would like to end the stream probably really shortly here because we have been going for quite a while and it's getting to be time to go do something else. Kind of hop off for a bit. Yeah, okay, so that's all there. So we did make good progress today, even though it really didn't feel like it at first. We did. So I'm going to kind of go over everything. Oh, you know what? Before I do forget, I need that fluid cell. Fluid cell. We'll do a 64K cell. Of course, we don't have any diamonds. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay. Now that I have the implosion compressor, I can get a new recipe going. I forgot about this. Diamonds. So industrial diamonds. So the implosion compressor. So now we're going to get into where the TNT is going to be important too. 32 TNT, 4 diamond dust. Get rid of that. Boom. Implosion or compressor. EV implosion compressor. So we got our diamonds, TNT, EV, TNT, LCR. Nice. Okay, so now I want one of these. Has to use the implosion compressor, I'm pretty sure. So let's just do this. Crafting diamonds. Make sure she's working. It's probably already crafted. Yep, we're already too late. It already made the diamonds. One last before you go off. How do you make power? Nitrobenzene. Yes, so I make nitrobenzene. Right now, I have like one... I'll show you real quick. So this is my farm here, the Ender.io farm. This is the only farm I have for wood, even though I think I should add in another one or upgrade it somehow. I don't know if I have access to better capacitors quite yet. Let me turn on my magnet. I don't really want to pick up stuff while I'm here. So yes, this guy, we got the crystalline capacitor. I really probably could benefit from having more. Although, I complain about having more because I do run out of wood even when I have like 1 or 2 industrial coke ovens running. And I have 4. Like, I haven't really needed 4 for a very long time, which actually I probably should turn that back on. And I'm running, what do we have? Viroxorase turbines, which they're not very efficient, as you can see. For gas, it's 115% max efficiency, which a lot of the other turbine blades or rotors can actually get like 150 to 170 something percent efficiency. So I'm burning a lot more fuel. But even then, all 4 of these quad large gas turbines are completely fed and producing excess nitrobenzene from this setup. I have a quad distillery tower, 2 LCRs, 1 for sulfuric acid, 1 for nitric acid, which are also both passive, so they will turn it on and off depending on how much stuff is in the system, so that way they're not producing too much, they're not wasting anything, as well as just not wasting energy. Yeah, and then we just have this guy, which isn't too crazy, just HV machine casings. You can even see I have signs to upgrade them, so I could have some higher tiered energy hatches, because I think energy hatches are determined by the casing tier, so I do need to upgrade these to just make it a little bit cleaner underneath. But yeah, just this alone is enough to power all these, and I think we do produce like 250,000 EU per tick. And then if we do upgrade to our next upgrade, once we get the tier 3 rocket, or a Calcum, you'll see we actually have the same efficiency for our fuel, but we do double the energy output, so we'll be producing like 500,000 EU per tick, which is nice. The benzene church, yes. I think you have access to the tree growth simulator at your point. I actually might, and it will be a good thing to start looking into. As well as, well, it's probably going to have to wait until after the update, so I don't make it now and then have to change it again right away. I just started messing around with A2 and all the mods to the Sky 9. Very nice. Well, if you have any questions, I'll try to help you out. Obviously, Gregtech is a lot different, so crafting recipes are probably going to be a lot different. But the way that the systems work should hopefully be very, very similar. 500k is crazy, I know, right? It is awesome, and sadly, like, at some point here, relatively soon, I feel like even that 500,000 might not be enough to keep up. Which I'm honestly thinking, once we do get to the point where these can't keep up with production, then I think we're going to go to nuclear and stuff. But I am getting a phone call. I'm going to actually... Well, no, I'll just call them back if I don't get it in time. But I'm going to end the stream here. I want to say thank you very much for everybody jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it. For the next stream, keep an eye out on the Discord. I will see you all next time.